Hit the road in a new 2025 Kia EV6 from George Gee Kia Spokane. Make one yours.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Okay. I gotta get comfortable. Thought I was comfortable, and then come to find out, no, not really. Okay, anyways. Hi. I don't really have anything to talk about this morning. I'm curious about something though. What does it look like if I do? Okay, yeah, cool. So it's still there. Is this the problem? I just don't. I feel like I don't have enough leg room at my desk all of a sudden. It's weird. Is my avatar actually... Okay. It is moving. That's good. So, yeah, anyways, as the title implies, Uriel is built, but I haven't claimed him from the Foundry yet. So we're going to play with him a bit, level him up. And I haven't quite decided yet. I still need... Oh, excuse me. It's early morning. I'm not normally awake at this hour. Anyways, I still haven't decided yet if I want to just, like, throw this Uriel copy that I have immediately into the helmet, or if I want to wait.
Good fortune, Hunter.
Eh? Okay, there we go. Gotta switch screens for myself. Yeah, so I don't know quite yet whether or not I want to throw him into Helminth, or if I want to keep this copy. But we are going to play with him. We're going to level him up at least once and play with his abilities and see what kind of mods I can put on him without using any Formo or catalysts, things of that nature. I don't want to waste a bunch of...
I am majorly bored. We fight all these different countries just to wait around in hotels.
Good morning to you too, Zeke. Okay. I also still kind of want to hunt him. I don't really have anything else to do today. Oh. Do I still have... Yeah, Hex conversations. So here's the funny thing. I've been talking to Marie and Roth for equal amounts of time, but Roth I now have the ability to ask to date, and Marie I don't. Leon, he got a late start, so he's not there yet, and that was expected, but yeah. Like, I started talking to Marie and Roth at the same time, and yet Marie is not ready for the ask to date, but Roth is, so I don't know. I might read those conversations today, maybe not. I might do that on my own time, like I've been doing most of the rest of them, because although I'm a strong reader, I'm a boring reader, because I'm a fairly monotone person. So listening to me is probably not very fun. Also, I've been working on a new Chroma build, that's why he's equipped. Trying to get him to run the high-end stuff. And I think I've got a working build for him now that will handle Descendia. Steel Path Descendia, by the way, is my new benchmark to determine whether or not a build is good. Because if I can survive Descendia, then it's a good build. Because I think Descendia in some ways is even more extreme than the Archimedia missions. But yeah, so if I can solo a Temple Archimedia, then it's a good build. I haven't tried this build yet in Descendia, but I have been using it to clear my Steel Path Hex missions, which you can see my progress so far. And all of these, so with the exception of one, I think this one I had complete, but these others, all of them that are cleared so far, I did with this new Chroma build. And it seems to handle it pretty well. So, I'm hoping that it'll handle Descendia too, but I don't really care about that quite so much today. I do also have a new... Yeah. Dragon! I have a loadout for him now. So we're going to switch to my default loadout, which is specifically for leveling shit up and putting builds on stuff. Yeah, I wasn't sure what weapons to use with him either. I was trying to see if my Orthos Prime was still any good, because it's still my favorite weapon, even though I don't get the opportunity to use it very often. Kind of disappointing. But anyways, you can see here on the Foundry, the helmet, because Roth is done and ready to claim. I just haven't claimed him yet, and I didn't want to until I went live, because I wanted to play with him live. I know. It's kind of old news now. Pretty much everybody and their brother has played with Uriel by now, except for me. Yeah, Uriel, Roth. It's Roth. Crying out loud. It's like Cyto 9. I don't really call him Cyto 9 typically. Hell, I'm impressed I remembered it. I usually call him Quincy. Because they came out at the exact same time. So he's just Quincy. Anyways. Where'd he go? Gotta get past all of the favorites. To Uriel. Hereticozata. I'm not gonna do that. I don't have his alternate helmet yet either. Although, I don't really like it, honestly. Like, the horns are cool. I love the big horns, but I don't like the face. The face is kind of meh. I think if I could get those horns on the Uriel helmet, the base helmet, that would be fucking awesome. And fun thing, I can. Yeah, we'll look at the Roth skin in a moment. But I could easily do that because I have this wonderful thing called the Rhino Heirloom Signa that I could just put on there, and ta-da, it has horns. Very similar looking horns too. I can even pull it back a little bit so they're kind of higher up on his head. Yeah. Looks pretty badass. Alright. Let's play with colors. So, okay, that's definitely the color channel I want to start with. And I think we'll just do a darker version of what it is. As for the center, I don't know. Let's see. I think that should definitely be a red. Question is, what kind of red? I want one that kind of imitates what's already there. I like that one. I don't know. This is a weird habit of mine. I like to, like, one of the things I like to do is to go through and try to color match the base colors of the Warframe before I go using, like, really outrageously extravagant colors and changing a whole bunch of stuff. Although I am an edgelord, so usually for me outrageous is black and red with gold trim if it's a prime, because for whatever reason my primes always have to have gold, and I like to use silver if they're not primes, and they have like that metallic tertiary. Alright, so what am I coloring now? That doesn't really look like much. Let's pick an outrageous color and see if we can figure out... Oh, okay. Is that all? Ah, I see. It's mostly the detail on the back. What is it normally? I can't quite tell. It almost looks like a burnished silver. I wonder if I could get away with, like, that. I almost want to see if maybe it would look better in, like, a bronze, which would be, like, a brown color. Maybe that's not brown enough. That, I can't really tell the difference. I kind of like it, though. Oh, there we go. Deca Heirloom. Has some good browns in it. How about
Operator,
that?
the system is not ready for style of this magnitude.
Okay. Barely done anything, Ortis, but thank you for the vote of confidence. Alright, how about this one? Okay. That one I think I could almost just go with another red channel, but again, that's the same color as the last one. But I think maybe... What if I went for like... kind of a really deep dark orange. I think that fits the motif. Alright, and now for the colors on the energy channel. That's going to be difficult to color match, I think. Although I could be wrong, because it might just be like white and then like a bright red. Yeah, I think that works. Alright, and I'll wait to change the base. Oh, okay, that means I might be putting a forma in him. I don't know. Let's see. Let's go to attachments. Copy main colors. Oh, hey, what is that color? See, this is why I like to color match. This is exactly why I like to color match, because it has a default color. But and then you select it though, and it's in none of your color palettes, none whatsoever. All right, but I think that's a close facsimile. So, and that makes me wonder, what if I take those off? Copy main colors. See, okay, so that's a brown and a red. That brown kind of looks something like this, I think. No, darker brown. Okay, let's go back to the Deca palette. Even darker. So like that. Even darker. It's more bold. So like that. Found it. Found it. I think. Little lighter. I definitely think this one has the what I'm looking for though. Bit darker than that. That was this one, so probably that one. Yep. There we go. There is a difference. You can see it, but it is very subtle. And then this is a red. I'm guessing... Okay, a bit brighter. Yep, there we go. Okay. So, classic palette red. We're going to go with this one. And then Deca Heirloom is this one. And then the energy color here, that was an orange. What did I say it was? It was basically this. Okay. So I can kind of come over here now and do the same thing. So we've got... There's the brown. It's classic. It was, what, this one? No, it was that one. And then also classic. There. It'll be really interesting to see how that looks on a Syandana. That's kind of cool. I hope they do more of these types of Syandanas here in the future. I really love the ethereal wings and the fact that if I wanted, I could equip that and then just turn both color channels black and it would disappear. Domain, good song. Yeah, it's good music. Oh, there's more to that message than what I can read. On my... There we go. Now I can see it better. Dust's domain. Okay. You know more than I do in that regards. I don't remember the name of these songs. I go through my Manticore and I just like... I'll listen to the first few lines or first few notes of the song. And if I like it, then I'll keep it, and if not, I mute it. I don't ever pay attention to the titles. Oh, what would be... You know what? No, let's go with... Ooh, yeah, and I love the colors on that, too. That's that new Vault... Yeah. Valder Syandana. You can pick... This was... You could pick this up for from the Blood of PERRITA event. For, whatever those tokens were called again. I can't remember. But that looks pretty good on him. Alright. Now then. Honestly, I think the Araxia bits would just look fantastic on him for armor set. Armor pieces, just like these extra spiky bits. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, God. But he's... I always have trouble with things like shoulder pads and whatnot because there's so much good detail on the Warframe itself already that I hate to cover it up. Male and female alike. Like, some of them are kind of bland, and so it's like, yeah, okay, we'll put something on there to spruce it up a little bit. But especially nowadays, a lot of the newer Warframes that have come out just look so good on their default that it's really hard to fashion them because I don't want to cover up the natural details of the Warframe. Like that, like... First of all, that's in a weird spot, but it's covering up his little shoulder spikes. I don't want to do that. God, those are all sitting in a weird spot. And these just... Ah! The hell? No. No, we're not using those. Big beefy shoulder pads look kind of cool, but, yeah, I don't know, I don't want to cover up those shoulder spikes. I like them. What the hell is that? God, these all sit in a really weird-ass angle. I might just not have shoulder pads if I can't find anything that looks decent. Because they're all in such weird angles. Even those ones, that's one of my favorites. I don't know why I don't have it favorited, but it should be. It just looks off. It's, ugh. Why? Why is that the anchor point for the shoulders? That is a horrible anchor point. Yeah, I'm really thinking I might just have to say, oh, that... you know, the Rivolite doesn't look too terrible. Okay. definitely give that some thought. Especially considering it's the only one I've tried so far that I don't automatically hate. Those ones are passable, but they're also really big and bulky. Yeah, just absolutely nothing is catching my eye. None of them seem to look good. These are okay, but if I was going to use these shoulders, I think I'd have to replace the Sayandana. 'Cause I don't like the whole drapery overlap. I know, I'm incredibly nitpicky in particular about things like Sayandanas and I'm very passionate about my fashion frame, although I'm not a fashion frame expert by any means. I just know what I do and don't like. So I think we'll go with the Riv Elites, because for whatever reason, those don't seem to be all that terrible. I don't know. Like, I like them, but I also don't like them. It's difficult. Oh god, the legs are going to be even worse. That's why I was thinking I'll just put these on there and call it a day. Because those, the legs look fantastic. Just adds an extra level of spiky bits to his legs, and I love that. No auxiliary. The ephemera, might as well just give him some kind of fire ephemera. I do have Vengeful Flame. I could also give him like the Cranio, which would look really good in those energy colors. And considering he is the devil frame, having like skulls floating around him just seems to fit. Yeah, we'll do Vengeful Flame. That looks good. It's just, it fits the overall motif. Spawn of Hell and all that. I think I'm gonna have the same problem with the chest piece that I did with the shoulders. Although, that doesn't look half bad. Nah, that's got too much going on around the head. Okay, okay. That's got potential. Ooh, so does that. That's one I haven't used in a long time. Oh, there we go. That almost looks like it could be like a crown ornamentation, like just on his chest or some kind. Like low royalty type thing. I like it. Animation. Already set to the noble. That's nice. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and keep that. So there we go. There's my default yeah. There's the Uriel.
For what reason have you decided? And who requires suffering on this day?
So we got the Uriel fashion. Now let's look at Roth. Roth, I think, is going to be a bit easier because, again, like, he's very regal. So why is nothing flashing? But yeah, for Roth, I just want a color match. Provided I can see what the hell is I'm color matching. Is that a red? Oh, that is so weird. Okay, that one's gonna be a little easier. I mean, it's kind of a purple. Is that one of those that's mostly back here? Yeah, that's a very gray. I'm guessing this is the gold trim. I don't know. Oh god, why is it glitching out like that? It's making it really hard to do this. Oh god, it changes so little. Look at that. Look. Okay. I found it. If you look right up here at the nape of his neck, that's what's changing. But that's about it. And that's just like a burnished silver again, so like I could get away with just making that gray. Almost nothing is really changing. Okay, so that's a little more extreme. But again, it's like a deep orange of sorts. So, yeah, there we go. I'm guessing the energy colors are going to be the same, so again, we want our Deca Brown, our classic red, and then our classic orange. And his attachments are going to be even harder. I don't think I'm going to have shoulders, period. Whoa, okay. Found the gold. Ah, I see. I can actually take off his ornament. Hell, cool. Not happening, but... Alright, so which one is that gold channel then? No. Okay. This is so weird. You know, actually... maybe that is more of a red. I can't tell. Yeah, it very much feels like it's more of a red. Maybe the gamma palette. Where'd it go? E, F, G. There you are. There's a slight change. See, it's actually a little bit bolder of a color than what Gamma has, but it's still not quite as bold as the regular. And that's too bright. No. Alright, fine. No, I don't like it. I like the bolder colors. So, I guess we'll just go with that one. Because it's not quite a red. Hell, it's almost like a mix of the red and the orange. I don't know. We'll just leave it at that. That's fine. Now, what's this one again? Ah, there's the gold. Okay. So that one I think I've already got a decent... It's actually a little bit bolder than that. That'll work. Okay, so that is the cloth color in here, which is almost a blue. There we go. And now this, I don't know what's changing. I don't see anything changing on this one. So there are no accent colors then? Kind of what it looks like. What the hell is this thing on his neck? Alright, well that one I guess I'll just copy. What was the silver? Okay. That's easy enough. And now for the energy colors. Okay, got it. Hair color. Let's see. If I copy main, what does it look like? Ooh. Yeah, I like that. We'll leave that. That looks good. Right. Now I gotta actually find attachments. That's gonna be the hard part. Oh, he's definitely getting the Crania ephemera. I think that suits Roth just to a T. As for the Signa, I don't think I'm gonna give him a Signa. I don't think he needs one. And I don't think there's anything that would suit him. If only they had one that was like an actual crown. I mean, this kind of works. And that does kind of look like a crown. And it's fire-based. I suppose I could get away with that. No, it's definitely gonna sit higher. Okay, yeah, we'll leave it at 50. That's fine. Let's see. Legs. See, now he's got some really nice boots. I almost think I just want to kind of accent the boots with something that just gives them a little bit extra detail, like kind of like that. Although those do look like they kind of hang off a bit. See, and these look like they're attaching to his flesh. Just, no. Where are my spurs at? I actually really like those. Sure. Okay, and arms are going to be... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to put anything on the arms. At the very least, I'm not putting anything on his right arm. Because I'm not covering up this shoulder pad. It looks amazing. And so does that. Holy shit, never mind. Okay. He's getting that over there at least. But it doesn't look as good on this side. Because of where it sits. Connected to the elbow and kind of going underneath that arm blade. It doesn't look as good. I haven't picked a Syandana yet for him. No. This is the Uriel arm. This is that side. So the Rivolite might work on that one again. But again, I wasn't like 100% sold on the Rivolites even. It's just, this is really hard to ornament. Just because of where they sit. Yeah, I don't like anything, honestly. I really wish he had released with his own line of, like, cosmetics the way Oraxia did. Something that actually fit his design. Because, yeah, right now, nothing suits this shoulder. Like, that's gross. Just, no. And look at that. Look at how that sits. It's terrible. Why they chose to put the anchor point right there, I don't understand. They really should have moved that a bit further down the arm. Because these all just look horrible. That one's okay, I guess. Kinda mirrors his right side. But also, meh. Yeah, see, that would be perfect if it was actually wrapped, like, under the arm spike, like, right here. But, no. So it looks terrible. Yeah, I just don't like anything. That one kind of sits where I want it to, but only kind of. Not good enough for me to use it. Might have to go with something... God, that looks even weirder. The one that I think would look great, because all it is a couple of pointy bits stabbing into the shoulder. They stab into the weirdest spot. And so it just looks bad. Yeah, no, I don't like anything. So screw it, we're just not gonna have anything on the left arm. And the chest, well, the chest piece we should give him maybe his medal. Although honestly, I don't like that one as much as I like, say, the low guardian. I think that's... I know he's not a low guardian, and that would actually be an insult to Roth to pin that on him. But I like the smaller, subtler detail on it. I'm really into the whole badges for chest pieces. Well, there we go. You can hardly see that. Although it does kind of point up into his face. You could go ahead and give him the boob drapes. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, eh. I need to go and get that other badge. There's one more new chest piece that you can get. It's another evolving one, like the protovirus. But you need to buy it with Mafika, and I don't have enough because I spent all my Mafika this week on Arcanes. Oh, I like that. Okay, we have a winner there, the Vitala Prime. Alright, just need a Syandana. Let's copy attachment colors. And he's probably gonna want some kind of cape, I don't know. I mean, that looks not bad. I was actually thinking, though, I might give him the impetus. Because it's just that single sash draping off of his back, and it just kind of fits him, I think. Because while his garb is kind of regal and flowing, it's also loose and flexible. So it doesn't impede his movement at all. So giving him something like the Impetus Prime, I think, just kind of fits him. I could also do the Vaulters again, I guess. No, it doesn't look as good. That's another one of my favorite Syandanas because, again, I can just turn the color channels to black, and then all you've got is this weird little silver bar sitting up here on the neck, and the rest of the Syandana just disappears. The Asa and the Asa Phased. Wish we could get an Asa Prime. Wonder what that would even look like. That one kind of suits him. But I don't like the color channels. I'd have to switch them around a bit. I mean, it's easy enough to do, honestly. Oh, maybe not. Brighter colors or darker colors? Either way, we're still looking at red. Bright red, and that's what I want to change, is I want this portion here to be black. Or just darker. No, I think I'm just going to stick with the Impetus. There we go. And that's it for Rose Fashion. So now, not sure which one I want to use, but I think I do. Alright, let's put some mods on him. Oh, Aura's a V polarity, so let's go growing power maybe. Now, his abilities. I'm only going to have this one to start. He can slow enemies down. That's kind of nice. Oh, look at this. Let's start there and there. Oh, boy. I can already see this not going the way I want it to. Archon Vitality because his damage is all about heat procs. Armor is incredibly low. But also, that's all the points I have. I don't suppose I have an adapter. I do. I have an Exodus adapter. Okay. Don't know if I'm going to waste it on him yet. Let's go ahead. Number owned. Fury, Avenger, wait, Fury. That's not one of the new ones. Okay, got a detour for a moment.
Operator,
I
you have
did get
remembered
enough
well
copies
how
of
the
the
10 arm
last new
themselves.
arcane that I can go ahead and... There we go, debilitate. The enemy has 10 stacks combined status effect, inflict the same status again. Has a 100% chance to inflict one of the base elements. Yeah. That was the last of the new Descendia arcanes. The ones you have to buy with Mafika. I now have them all. And they're all rank 5. So, yay. Now we'll switch this back to name. And I wanted... I mean, Blessing wouldn't be bad. I wish I could run Arcane Battery on him. I love Arcane Battery of late. But it's based on your armor value. And his armor is quite low. So probably not. However... his health is rather high. $1,100 already. So I could do a Blessing Bellicose combo. So Blessing every time I pick up a health orb. Gain 24 health, stacking 50 times, which is what exactly? 10 times would be 240 health. So 240 times 5. I genuinely don't know. It's 100... 24 times 5, 20 times 5 is 100, 4 times 5 is 20. And then add a 0. So 1,200. I almost gotta look that up, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, yeah, easiest thing to do would be just do this. 24 times 50. It's 1,200, yeah. And then his base health right now was, what, 1132? So, add 1132. 2332. Alright. And Bellicose. Okay, so Bellicose wants is 6% for every 250 health. So that's 24% for 1,000 health. 48% for 2,000 health. So it wants you to have a max of 3,000 health for the full bellicose gain. So the easiest way to figure out what I'm going to have for that, let's see, is... So we take that, divided by 250, and we get 9 times. And then it's 6%, so we take the 6, we times that by 6. I think... So, if my math is right on this, what that means is if I did the Blessing and Bellicose, I would get a 55% maximum on Bellicose. And if that's going to be the case, then I'm better off just using Molt Augmented. Because Molt Augmented is simple. Get 250 kills, have a bonus 60% power strength. So, at max stacks, Molt Augmented will give me more power strength than Bellicose. Which means I don't want to use Blessing for the other one, because, well, I mean, Blessing's good. More health is always nice. And there is that new combo that's really fun. I told you to go away. Oh, did I not take my pills? Ooh, I don't think I took my medicine this morning. I need to do that real quick. Won't take long. Don't even have to go anywhere. Medicine's right in front of me. I just gotta actually stop doing Warframe stuff real quick. And actually take my pills. But yeah. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Oh, now here's hoping I did in fact forget to take my pills earlier, and so I haven't just accidentally doubled up, because that would be bad. At least in one regard. Okay, I also really like having this higher duration. Okay, so the other thing I was thinking about is I know his armor is really, really low, but there is another option of going the whole arcane, the new arcane persistence route, where if your armor's over 700, you lose all your shields, but then you only take a maximum amount of damage. The tricky part is getting the armor up there. that would probably want me to use a combination of things like Arcane Guardian. So every time I take damage, I just gain armor. And it's a substantial amount, too. 900 armor for 20 seconds. Just here you go, have 900 armor. And then in addition to that, to make it even more safe to do so, I would put health conversion. Where is it? Health conversion. Gain a health orb, grant 450 armor, stacking 3 times. That's over 1,000 armor. That's like 1,300 armor. So Arcane Guardian plus health conversion means we could run Arcane Persistence and just be tanky as fuck. And doing that combination, I could also use Arcane Battery. So let me show you guys really quick my dragon build, because I'm literally just talking about my my Rhino build. This is also a similar build I'm putting on Zaku. It's a little different on Zaku though, because well, Rhino, unlike Zaku, doesn't need the health conversion. So here's what I've got on Rhino, and I don't, or not Rhino. This is Chroma. This is my Chroma build. This is my Immortal Chroma build, and here's a good spot for the short that I'm gonna go ahead and make later. So this is my Immortal Chroma build that I'm going ahead and using to run Steel Path stuff with. It's incredibly strong. The crutch here is that we have Arcane Battery for our energy pool, making it well over 1,000 because we have tons of armor thanks to Vex armor, and we're running the Cold Elemental Ward for that initial armor boost, which is 368% armor on top, which our base armor is 450, so that jacks it already up over 1,200 just from the buff with Elemental Ward. Then you turn on Vex armor. Vex armor just makes you ungodly tanky, but it maxes out Arcane Battery. Definitely gives you enough for Arcane Persistence, which means you can only take 500 damage per second, meaning you're ungodly tanky there. Now to keep that energy pool full, we are using Hunter Adrenaline to just tank as much damage as we possibly can thanks to Vex armor. Meaning where our energy is always full, Arcane Battery is always at max, Arcane Persistence is making sure we never die, and then just for an added level of fuck you, we have Quick Thinking in here, so just in case I do somehow happen to take lethal damage, Quick Thinking kicks in and my 1,300 energy pool turns into my health bar. And I just don't die, period. Problem fucking solved. And then all I need from there is some health, which right now I'm running Growing Power and Energy Nexus to go ahead. Growing Power, obviously, this is a weapons platform, so we're going to be doing a lot of elemental damage with weapons. So Growing Power for that extra boost to power strength. Energy Nexus with Nourish over here. Make sure that I never run out of energy. So really it's just all about like healing and Nourish helps with that too, because I think, yeah, this doesn't give me health for proccing, but I think it does something with health orbs. I don't know. But anyways, if this doesn't work and you want to make sure that you absolutely are going to heal, you could just swap Energy Nexus for Equilibrium. Make sure that you're always picking up health orbs. Health orbs are giving you energy. Energy is giving you health. Like, it's a win-win. You're never going to die with this setup. You're just flat out will not ever fucking die. So, I'm putting another version of this on my Zaku. Where'd she go? Descendia Farm. There it is. So I'm putting another version of this on my Zaku, and I think the one thing that I have missed from this formula is the Hunter Adrenaline, But what I do have here is health conversion as well. So we're using health conversion to get my armor up there. Because again, automatic 1300 armor. Which pretty much maxes out arcane battery. And then gives me... I'm using circumvent. Which is the other one I really like. But I want to try this with an arcane persistence thing. It's very tricky because if you're not good on your timing with this one particularly, then you will die. It's not as fail-safe as it is on Chroma. Where'd it go? There, persistence. So, this one, yeah. Bit more of a gamble with this one. I think... Yeah, I swapped out for that because, again, we have some minor energy issues with Zaku in the beginning. Zaku really needs to pick up a few health orbs and get that armor going before energy really is a problem, not a problem. But this is supposed to be my max range box breaker Zaku build that I want to take into Descendia, especially when we have the loot room like we do this week. It's on floor 20. And so, like, to take advantage of that and gain the most amount of Mafika possible, this is what I came up with. Unfortunate part is this does not allow me to have any extra slots for things like Greedy Pull. The other big problem I have here is, again, I think to really sell this build, it needs Hunter Adrenaline, which means I need to nerf my power strength, and I don't like that because my Grasp of Loke is how I do most of my damage. And at Steel Path levels of doing stuff, I'm not doing enough damage with Grasp of Loke at such a low power strength. So I might have to supplement that with Archon Shards, giving me that extra power strength. It's either that, or I could do all duration shards, and then I can replace Prime Continuity with Transient Fortitude. That'd be a way to do that. But I'm not going to waste any shards on this Zaku. I want to wait and get Zaku Prime first. So yeah. That's the build I'm looking at for the potential of Rose. Then again, he does have that simple, hey, press 2, and now you're not dying. Press 2 and fully heal. Like, that's one hell of an ability. But yeah, so, fuck. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I definitely think I might have to waste a potato on him at the very least. Just to level him up. You know, he might actually be a good candidate for Archon Intensify, too. Gain a bonus 30% ability strength for healing. Has some potential. Also, for running Arcane Concentration for duration, which primarily will be for his 1 and his 4. So we'll have to make sure that we cast either his 2 or his 3 before I hit 1, so that I can get that bonus 60% duration on his 1. And do the same thing for 4, because it only lasts for 3 seconds, which is only enough time to cast another ability. Yeah, I really think... What? I'm sorry, Baylor Fomorian? Oh, he's got a unique jumping animation. That's awesome. Did the Fomorian literally just drop? Oh my god, it did. It literally just dropped. Must have a disruptor in your gear wheel. Is that... Where is that? It says it's on Saturn. Go away, please. I want to see... There it is. Wow. It literally just dropped. We might have to farm that a little bit. I do have a few disruptors. I'm pretty sure. Ow. My thumb. Suddenly I have, like, a pain in my thumb. And it's not a nice pain. Well, I mean, it's not nice, period. It's pain. Pain is objectively bad. Anyways, yeah, there are some mods I still need to get, so we might actually run the Fomorian just so that I can try and get those mods. Although the Fomorian is an Arcwing mission, meaning I won't be leveling Rose at all. I'm still not done with his build. Oh, I think I am going to have to break down and put a potato in him. The problem is I don't want to put in all of the work of, like, putting a bunch of forma in here, giving him all the attachments, yada yada, and then feed him to Helminth. So it may be that if I do this, one of two things is going to happen. Either I'm going to have to build a second Roth just to feed to Helminth, which I was going to do that anyways. It's just I was going to feed the first Roth to Helminth, and then build him again to level him. See, what I've been wanting to do it that way because I have in the past done it this way, where I level and play with the first copy and then go to try and build a second one to feed to Helminth, and it never gets done. I'm still missing Dante, Come, Calervo. I've got a few Warframes that I've meant to do that with, and I haven't, because I just built one immediately, played with it, put a whole bunch of forma in it, and I was like, I'll just go farm a second one and throw it in the Helminth, and then I've never done it because, well, effort. I don't want it. I just don't want it. It's a lot of effort. Alright, so... Crap. That really didn't give me a lot of extra points. I don't want to tank my duration. At least not right away. But I don't really want to tank my efficiency either. Although efficiency these days I can get away with tanking a bit more frequently, because I can just do this and problem solved. Energy pool is 285. Really? That is 185%. So that's actually only giving me... Wow. That's kind of bad. Alright, well, we'll do this one for testing. What else do I have that still needs leveling? Actually, I think my Strun... Is it full build? Okay, that one's full build. Let's see... I still have a few incarnants that I've not actually unlocked or done anything with. Fire embedding projectiles that explode with heat damage. Oh. Alright then. Complete a solo mission with this weapon equipped. That won't be hard, because that's all we're gonna do. What's the first, base damage by 5, channeled ability active, plus 3 punch, no. By 5 on shield break, damage by 8 for 8 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I'm told that the Prisma Gorgon Incarnate, like, it's not amazing, but it's definitely better than it was. Like, now that it's got an Incarnate form, it's actually a decent weapon. Do I have all of... Holy shit, I do. I have all of these. Nice. Yeah, see, if he had armor, I would slap Primary Bulwark on here. I think we're gonna go with Primary Crux, though. Alright. And then, of course, Galvanized Chamber. Prime Shred for bonus fire rate and punch through. Maybe. Maybe. I might take that off. Right now, though, I gotta worry about mods and mod capacity, because, ooh boy, it's not very good. Scope and aptitude. I'm probably gonna leave these off. If we're gonna be firing explosive bullets, though, on the Incarnate form, I might put Prime Firestorm in there, which would probably replace Prime Shred. Good grief. First coughing and then yawning. I just can't catch a break today. I like the idea of bladed rounds. Alright, critical delay, 90% crit, damn. Yeah, let's take Shred off of here for now. We're gonna swap those, because that's gonna get the first Forma. But I don't have any Forma right now, so that's a problem. That gives me 21 points to work with. No, I'm looking for Vital Sense. Where is it? Vital Sense. Crit damage. There we go. 5.1. That's pretty good. If I remember right, this thing has a... Yeah, it's got a ridiculously low reload speed, so maybe that's what I want. What do we got for reload speed? Primary fast hands. Radiated reload. There we go. How's that gonna do? 2.1? That's not better. When holstered, no. Fire rate on a reload, no. Negative fire rate, no. Reload, no. I may have to use Prime Fast Hands. I don't want to use Prime Fast Hands. Oh my god, they just won't stop. Alright. Well, we'll start with Radiated Reload and see how that works. And now I've only got 5 points left, so I don't think I can put anything else on here. I highly doubt I have a mod for 5 points that I actually want to put on on the build. Yeah. Zoom while aim gliding, damage enemies while aim gliding to put 5 of them to sleep. Yeah, no. That is a waste of time. Hush. Oh boy. Let's make the Gorgon a silent weapon. Funny, but not useful. Okay. Oh, of course, and now I'm pretty much done with mods and stuff and ready to go ahead and do a mission, but instead I have to use the bathroom. It figures. So, I'll be right back, and then we will actually go ahead and run some missions now and start leveling up Rose. Okay. Apologies for that. That came on very sudden. It was not pleasant. But now I'm back, and hopefully we can actually go ahead and run some missions. Oh, and my screen messed up again. Because of course it did. There we go. All fixed. How is... Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. We're good. Oh my god. I thought I muted that song. Okay, I'm supposed to be able to come in here and click that, and now this song is muted and it will not play, or it's not supposed to. There. Thought I went through all that already. Kind of annoyed that it's not working. Okay, so as I pointed out earlier, I don't have any forma. So I think to kind of multitask, I'm gonna go run some fissure missions and try to get some forma blueprints and get them building while I wait for an opportunity where I can actually buy some forma. I'm working my butt off right now to get the Prime access before it goes away. And also the new Prime Resurgence, I believe, just started. Let me see.
Might want to refine any relics
Nope,
you get.
still got one more day. Okay.
For luck.
Thank God on that. But yeah, when the new Prime Resurgence rolls over, I'm going to be getting a bunch of stuff from there as well. So I'm going to be buying some Regal
Good.
Aya, which will give me
Don't
some
rush into
platinum. And I still want the Prime Access, which will also give me some platinum. So I'm going to be trying to get my hands on as much of that stuff as I can before it all disappears. And with that platinum, I will inevitably end up buying a bunch of format too. But in the meantime, I have nothing, so... God, I really want to do like some triple dip multitasking here. Sadly, there's no capture mission in the void. Okay, so I can't do it. I do have Conjunction Survival. Level 103 to 105. Oof. I wonder if my Roth could handle that with him being unlocked the way he... No, I don't think I want to go that high just yet. Whoa, what did I just click on? We're on Ceres. Tell me that was not... Okay, that was the mobile defense. That's not the worst. I mean, I could have hit the interception. I almost think I want to do defense. Like, maybe this Neo defense. Not super high. Okay, and then I definitely need relics that have Forma blueprints, so that's a must. Alright, we'll start with that. Three waves of defense. Pop a relic. 3 waves of defense. Pop a relic. 3 waves of defense. Pop a relic. Like, hopefully this will be really fast. And it should be just high enough in level
Defend the cargo until reinforcements
that...
arrive.
How am I...
Void
oh.
fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Okay. So I've only got one of my demons so far. There we go. Got some energy. Some early game energy. What did I pick from my sidearm? Oh! Let's go ahead and turn this on.
You're near a fissure.
I don't know the range on this yet. Oh, it's not much. It's not much at all.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it.
Nautilus will be kind of nice because I can just kind of pull everybody in together.
Look for more reactant.
Hell, I think I've got a Night Wave this week that is like kill so many enemies with abilities. So I kind of want to just run into them like this and let my fire kill them if I can. If that even counts. Oh good, it is recastable. Burn, please.
What a waste.
There we go. Ooh, hey, recast.
Well done, Tenno. Your
Rage and
relic is
strength
open.
doubled. Excellent. I'm definitely going to be going for a high range build with him. Are you? You're not. You're staying here. Yay! I like that. Well, with any luck, as long as I keep... There we go.
Not even a challenge.
Yeah, I might have the double cast, but as long as I keep refreshing the ability before the timer expires, that bonus range and strength should stay. And then I just got a double cast so that I can get concentration to give me that really good duration. The hell? Something just knocked me down? Oh, and I've got my 3 active now, which is just an enemy delete button, from what I'm told.
Had you thought to stop me?
Wow. Okay, that was only wave 2. This, this is taking longer than it probably should because I'm horsing around. Yeah, this is pretty good at killing, like, trash enemies, which anything below Steel Path is just automatically trash enemies.
A feast of flesh for golf gold.
So he definitely wants some casting speed. At least 1 shard. Just so you can more easily spam abilities. don't suppose one of these runes I keep picking up gives me knockdown immunity. So yeah, you cast his 3 like 3 or 4 times and then just hit 2 and everybody goes back to full health and then you just keep casting 3. And I don't know what the hell is keeping me full energy, but I'm not losing energy all that fast.
This being more of a challenge.
At least I wasn't. Now I am. Now that I mentioned it, I am. Is that what one of those runes is doing? Just giving me tons of energy. Give me my coin, please. Before the timer. Yay! Oh, there's still another enemy. Cool, we didn't have to worry about the timer at all. He's still down there.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Yeah, I'm not having any energy economy issues at all. Of course, I am running equilibrium, so it makes kind of sense. How are you doing today? I'm doing quite well, actually. Alright, yeah. Let's go for another one. I don't know. I didn't see what I got.
Keep fighting.
Maybe my
Another
preview will tell me.
opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh, yeah. Carious Prime Barrel. So, not what I wanted. So yeah, this build is probably going to be something you've seen a dozen times over already for Uriel. So we're going to go full range. Ooh, hey! Burn everything! Yeah, we're going to go full range. I'm going to do a caster build on him for sure, because I like his 4. And I want to use his 4 as much as I can. So we're going to make sure he's got plenty of energy so that I can just keep on casting. Max range so that his 4 will cover as much of the battlefield as humanly possible.
If you'll excuse me.
There we go.
That's it. You open
Full
the
reactant.
relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Please give me my form of blueprint. Seem like you're having fun, veteran or new player? Yeah, I'm definitely a veteran. I've been playing for 12 years. But I only just managed to get my hands on Uriel, so we're still playing with his build and seeing what kind of fun things we can do with it. I don't know, but yeah, I definitely think I'm going caster build, because I love using Warframe abilities if I can. I used to be one of those that would just, like, I'd go full tank. Like, my most used Warframe is Rhino, because I would just go full armor, invincible weapons platform. But the Warframes they've been putting out lately are just so well designed that I actually want to give the abilities a chance.
Pardon me.
Oh man, I ran out of energy. Just as I was about to cast his 4. There we go. Yep, you've killed a Kuba Lich, if not more. Oh yeah, several. In fact, I'm only missing 1 Kuba weapon. Playing for 3 years? That's not bad. That's pretty good. Yeah, I've been playing long enough that I could actually be a founder, but I never bought the Founders Pack. It's one of my biggest regrets in life right now. Because I never bought the Founders Pack when it was available to buy. But at the time, I didn't have the money, so, like, that's my excuse. I didn't buy it because I couldn't afford it. And back then, the game wasn't nearly in the state it is now, so, like, it wasn't quite as fun. So, I didn't play it as a whole lot, and I was like, well, why am I going to waste $250 on a game that I'm barely playing? So at the time, it made sense. Now I'm kicking myself in the ass. Revenant also been shown to be tanky. Yeah. But you gotta remember though, I've been playing since before Revenant existed. That's why my most played is Rhino, because back in the day, that was him. Rhino was the tank.
Behold, your room.
Umbra's the best of the three? Oh, you mean as far as like the Excalibur variants and their stats? I mean, yeah, technically you're not wrong. And visually speaking, Umbra is by far the best. Absolutely. Like, Umbra definitely has better drip than any other Excalibur variant. That is for sure the fact. Again, it's not so much about the Excalibur Prime as it is the... Like, I want Excalibur Prime, but it's more about I missed out on that actual, like, Founders title that I regret.
Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee?
You gotta remember, I only this week got Revenant. Oh. I mean, that's fair. We're all newbies at one point or another. Yeah, I remember I got Revenant. I think it might have taken me a little bit of time to get Revenant because of the damn quest. There's still more of you alive. Oh, I forgot. I can do this and get back up to my
Extraction is
spot.
ready. Unless
I
you can
forgot
handle more
Uriel
of
can
the enemy.
fly. But yeah, I think I got my first Revenant. It wasn't right away, but I think it was shortly after the quest came out. Because I don't remember if I was actually high enough in rank with Cetus to get base Revenant. And that still was not my formal blueprint. Oh, come on, it's a common drop. Just give me formal blueprints.
Continue to defend.
Rhino's
You will be
60%
rewarded
used
for your
out of
bravery.
all the used frames. Yeah, he's really good. Like, you can't like beat just press 2 to not die. And Revenant does that too. In fact, Revenant does that better, but he's not as easy to get your hands on as Rhino is. Rhino, you just gotta go murder the Jackal a few times and he's yours. Revenant is a bit more of a problem because you gotta do the story and then you've gotta build the blueprints from fucking bounties. Oh, I hated the method of getting him. Oh. My 3 isn't working because my shadows are all dead.
Has been cracked open. Finish
Last
your
we
mission
found
to
out
find
about the
what's
helmet
inside.
segment? Oh, wow, okay. See, that's another thing, like, that I don't know how I feel about the helmet, because, I mean, it's cool. I really liked it when they introduced it into the game, but at the same time, the whole point of the helmet is it's allowing players to fix problems that really should be fixed by the developers.
Out of my way.
Because you're basically just like band-aiding bad abilities by putting a different ability over the top of it. Everybody burn, please. 32 days of playtime. I only last week found out about the helmet segment. Yeah. I mean, feel free to ask any questions if you want. I'm not like a master expert on the lore or anything, but most of the game mechanics I have pretty much some decent advice about. Just saw how I had his blueprints. I only need 100 of one resource, so yeah, just built Revenant. Yeah. Revenant's a great frame, for sure. He's definitely the one you play if you just want to, like, chill in a mission and really just... It's all about, I want to play with my guns. I want to see what my pew-pews do. Then you play Revenant because you can just turn on his skin and play with your guns. That, we can do this again. Still don't have this segment because I sold all my purple Velocipod tags for plushies. Hey, you gotta have plushies. Like, come on. Who doesn't have, like, an overabundance of floofs?
The correct answer was to run.
Okay, it's time to burn again. I can't find any more. Oh, they're kind of everywhere. Like, each of the open worlds has their own unique floofs. There's a whole bunch that you can buy for platinum in the market. I think some of the other factions might have a few, like the holdfasts, potentially. I rarely get animals. Oh, you mean like for conservation? Nah, that's, yeah. Conservation was like fun when you first do it, but after you've had to do it like 100 times to farm for the resources to get all of the stuff from your faction vendors, it gets real boring real fast. So I'm not surprised that you don't really do a lot of conservation, because I don't think anybody does. Stupid Velocipods, I can't find them on Deimos. Honestly, I don't think there is any one really good spot to go find them. They just kind of randomly appear.
I would have retreated.
Typically, if I want, like, Velocipod things or whatever, I will typically go out there on just, like, an actual conservation mission, and I'll farm just about everything. Eventually, they'll just kind of show up. I do tend to find most of my Velocipods, like, right in the first area after you leave, what's that place called? The Chrysalid, I think. Need that node. Man, I definitely need some more casting speed on him. Can I just steal one Sun has and just sell them for ransom? Oh god, that would be so fun. Yeah, imagine if Warframe's like loot mechanics had a little bit more of Kingdom Come Deliverance in there, where it's like, need a thing? Just steal it.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
That depends. Are you gonna give me my Forma blueprint? No, you're not. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna be set on ducats for a while. That's 2 of those I've gotten. But I need Forma. This happens every time. Forma. Okay, there we go.
Keep fighting.
How is Rose?
Another opportunity
How's
to
his level
extract will
doing?
appear soon.
Oh, I'm max rank already. Okay. Yeah, it'd be so fun if you could just go in and steal this shit and not actually have to buy it. Let's make sure they're full health. Yeah, equilibrium on him was a good idea. Alert. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's the Dagath Deluxe alerts. Those start today. Ooh, we might have to go do that. I need this bitch to give me a Forma blueprint. Damn it, Space Mom. You're being unkind. I want to use my Archon shards. Can't because there are no more Velocipods. They all just went extinct.
The correct answer was
Damn.
to run.
Damn, that's rough.
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
God, he is tanky too. This son of a bitch can really take a beating because, well, I'm not really taking damage, period. It's like, oh, I'm dying here. Now I'm not. Why don't you just buy them from your clan dojo? You can't buy Forma blueprints from your clan dojo. Unless you're talking about, like, the Velocipod tags, yeah. Something like that would be nice. But no, they want to make sure you're actually spending time in the open world. But yeah, as far as the Forma goes that I'm trying to farm right now, they're not in the dojo. You can only get them by farming Void Fissures, or you buy it with Platinum. Or occasionally there's alerts that you can do. And if you're really lucky, there's this one treasure vault on the moon where you can get a fully built Forma, but it's only like a 30% chance that it drops.
Pardon me.
The Dagath Hollow is how you get Dagath. Yeah, yeah. Well, and the sucky part is they, when they first started talking about this Dagath event was, they made it sound like that you were just gonna get a free copy of the Dagath, like fully built. They were just gonna like, here, everybody gets this Warframe, which would have been awesome. But that's not what's happening. They're giving you alerts that are gonna give you the blueprints. I don't care. No, what I really want is the deluxe skin. Of course, that probably not going to be in the alerts. You got to buy that. God, there's loot all over the map I want to go pick up, but I also don't. There we go.
Out of my way.
And Gath, surprisingly, is one of the few Warframes that, because they're so easy to obtain, I managed to get 2 of them, and I've already used it on the helmet, and I don't gotta do that again. And I've got an extra copy. I don't really play Gath though. I don't know. Just something about her build just doesn't seem right. Maybe I need to give her another look. She's one of those I just kind of leveled for the XP and then ignored after that. Don't like the Gath from what I've seen. Theory, she doesn't fit my playstyle. Yeah, exactly. Like, I try to give every Warframe a good, honest effort, just because they all deserve at least a chance. But yeah, I'm in the same boat. The Gath doesn't really fit my playstyle. What the hell? How did I just... That was weird.
You shall all become dust and ash.
There we go. Oh, wow. I've almost naturally leveled him to 30 for crying out loud.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Give me a Forma blueprint already. The only way I can deal Steel Path is use Sea-Doo Prime and Noko. Or use Araxi if needed. That is not a Forma! Oh, bitch, why? Why will you not give me a Forma? The one time I want Forma. There we go. I've got 28 of these.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Nothing more.
Trying to think of how to respond to that. Because, like, I don't really do Steel Path either. It's not that I can't, it's that just why. Like, most of the stuff I need in the game I can get without going to Steel Path, so why would I just arbitrarily up the difficulty to gain the same thing I could get on a lower level? I mean, yeah, there's the resource bonus for doing the higher level, but pretty much every resource I need in the game I already have in abundance. So, why? But yeah, my Noko build can definitely just annihilates anything on any level. It's just full-on power strength. Just... Ooh, yay!
The relic has been cracked open.
Range and strength increase. Boom! Look at that coverage. Oh, it's so beautiful. This is the world on fire that used to be on Ember. Kind of. Actually, this is better than the old world on fire, but... I see no reason whatsoever to do Steel Path since I have seen no improvement in my resources. Yeah, exactly. Like, as far as I can tell, there's only one reason to go do Steel Path, and that is Steel Essence. Period. And well, hell, not even the Steel Path Arcanes are worth it, because you can just do Vosper packs to get all the Steel Path Arcanes. Like, there's just no purpose in it.
You have failed your betters.
Noko's focused on range as far as what I can. Where's what I can? I think I've got a bit of range in my Noko. But the nice thing about Noko is most of what you're focusing on with his build typically is his 4. And as long as you can, like, just kind of lob your mushrooms, just yeet them across the fucking map, which is not hard to do, his 4 will bounce between them no matter where they are. It's got basically infinite range on it. 165. Yeah. I do have some range in my Noko build, because I wanted, yeah, like the AoEs on his 1 and 2, I wanted to make sure that they covered a decent area. I'll have to check my Noko build. I actually haven't touched Noko since the Undermine came out. Hell, I haven't done shit for the Valis Undermine. I went in there and checked it out. I was like, oh, hey, this is fun. And then I put it down and played something else. Because it was just another faction grind. So I still haven't really done the Undermine. Focusing on his 1st and 4th ability. Okay. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. They're very strong.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
God, there's just so much loot everywhere. Did you finally come up here to play? Took you long enough. Just got one wayward enemy down here that doesn't want it. There we go. There, now it died. Next wave. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check my Noko build. Noko actually is now like the go-to frame for doing this. Defense missions, because you just drop his 1 over the defense target, and that sleep field makes sure that nothing can touch it. Noko is amazing. We officially have Teemo from League of Legends in Warframe. It's great, and he's like just amazing. The last few frames, hell, that DE has come out with. Araxia, Noko, Rove, or Uriel. They're all just fantastic. May not be able to do the Furbon tank without a bug getting me, but I can do Steel Path level 140. That's really good. That's fantastic.
And you thought to stop me?
So, with Uriel here, I'm not a big fan of the fact that I have to charge up his 4. But at the same time, like, I get it. I understand why. Because if we could just spam that damn
Reinforcements
thing...
available. Do you choose to leave now or
Yeah.
continue fighting?
He'd be way broken if you could just spam the shit out of his floor. Oh my god! 5 relics popped and not a single Forma, and it's a common drop, and I'm using standard relics. Just give me the damn Forma already.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Oh, Payday could not get here could not take any longer to get here if it tried.
How far you have fallen.
With any luck, in a week or two, I can actually afford to get the Prime Access. Oh, that's a week or two, I gotta farm Forma. And then once we get that, I get to play with Gyre Prime. And check her out. Gyre's a good frame. She's another kind of, like, if you have her augments, she can be a set it and forget it. Because she just kills everything so efficiently, you just gotta turn on 2 of her abilities. And the 2 of them turned on together, they very much keep each other on. All the time. You don't have to worry about upkeep.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Some of the people I'm doing a little experiment on actually recorded my fight with the tank, and yeah, halfway through I got hit with a semi-truck called a bug. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, this game is definitely not without its bugs. Oh my god, another range and strength increase.
Your relic is open.
Come on then. It must have fixed something with his kit. Because my little demon buddies are not...
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Not doing what I've seen on video. They must have patched him. There we go. I think this is going to be my last relic.
Go.
You can actually see it since he posted it to YouTube. Don't recommend it because the damage reduction, I think it's 99%. I'll admit, I haven't fought the Steel Path tank yet. I'm getting close. That was one of the things I've been working on. I have a Chroma build I've been working on to see if I can, you know, survive Steel Path, because unfortunately Chroma has fallen in the of late. Like, he's not as good as he used to be. So I've been trying to kind of put a build together that makes up for his inadequacies. And I've been testing that build by running Steel Path Hulvania missions. But I haven't actually done the tank yet. So maybe I will. Maybe that's something we could do. Also not fought the Steel Path? Okay. I'm not alone! Yay!
Behold, your room.
The tank fight when it's not bugged out is actually really fun. And if you still need Holvania Arcanes, it's one of the best methods to go and farm those. I say that because you can pretty much get a guaranteed 2 Arcanes per mission. Because in every assassination mission, there's that little extra, like, loot crate you can unlock to get one, and then you kill the boss and he gives you another. It's a guarantee. So, makes it a little faster to farm them. If you want to do it that method. I did it the ultra lazy way. And instead, I just went and ran the exterminate mission an ungodly number of times. And then just bought medallions and bought all of the arcanes withstanding. Innova's 4th only does 24,000 to him. And halfway through the truck appeared. That really sucks. What the hell? Oh, that was a Bursa. I just had a Bursa try to blind me. Okay. No, we're just gonna let that sit there and die.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Okay. Forma or no Forma, I'm resetting this shit. Oh, I hate you so much right now, game. It does this to me every time I do this shit. If I'm going and farming a specific prime, it will give me nothing but ducat trash or Forma blueprints. But the moment I want Forma blueprints, I will get the rarest fucking items on the relic. I don't understand it. And I hate it. It's like the game can read my fucking mind and it goes, oh, that's what you want? No.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
Does it now? I have an email. You've got mail. Another Fomorian disruptor. Now it shows me that. Okay, let me, what's that alert mission with the Gath? Oh, yeah, it's just her blueprint. 10,000 credits. Oh my god, that is so not worth it. That is so not worth it. Yeah, no, give me a fully built Dagath and then it would be worth it. You could even raise the difficulty level. But, for crying out loud, Dagath, once you have a clan that has... Yeah, Dagath's Hollow Built, she is by far one of the easiest Warframes to farm. Fight took 34 minutes and it bugged out. I accidentally swapped to the child, died as Noko, and then I could not do anything and could not take any damage. Oh shit. That's a weird ass bug. That's a really weird ass bug. Right then. Well, he's max rank. Well, I could continue. I have two options. I could either continue to try and farm Forma to finish his ass, or I could just go feed him to Helmet and be done with it. And then I gotta farm another Uriel so that I can actually build him, but I'll do that after I, you know, have some platinum. What is his subsume? It's his 2. Just a straight up, here, healed, reduced healing, and no demon. But I'll bet the healing scales with power strength. Oh, now I gotta check that. Does the heal scale with power strength? Because if it does... Oh my god. Yeah, the heal scales with power strength. Just as I died as Noko and the animation played to be the child, I got to be invincible. I mean, that's pretty cool. But the fact that you couldn't do anything, that does really suck. Did you at least complete the mission? Like you said you were on a team. So I'm hoping that maybe at least your buddy finished off the tank? But that is, oh my god, that is sick. 99% heal. Heal is reduced if it's in helmet, but... I gotta see. If I took that off so that I had more... Just how much power strength do I need to make it a full 100%? Okay. Okay. So I need 200%. So on Roth, I need 200% power strength to get a full heal. 121%. Holy shit. So it does. It scales. Meaning, on the right Warframe, I could get that back to 100%. Even after its reduced health and helmet. Meaning that's going to be a very useful... Oh, and it's got its own equilibrium effect. Oh, shit. But it does... I don't see... It does... Does it have a... Oh, no. That's the Gulfagor stats. Okay, so that's if I kill the enemy that Gulfagor attached to and they do the whole explosion into health and energy orbs. That's the chance that those orbs drop. It's still a kind of equilibrium effect, though. Which is kind of nuts. Nope, he died before the tank, so his recording is in the spectator hub thingy. Oh, shit. Oh, no. That sucks. So wait, if the Gulfagor thing is removed, and all that is a heal afterwards, drain and heal, it's still a damn good ability. Because it's just here, have full health. Oh, here, you have full health. Oh, you're dying here, have full health. Now, if only that would automatically res downed players as well. Like you're running this in an Archimedia mission and somebody goes down, you just press 2 and it revives them instantly. That would be OP as fuck. But that's also why we have Jades of Phantom Eyes, because it'll do the same thing. Oh, and Prisma Gorgon. Right, I never put a Forma in this because I don't have any. That's why it's rank 30. But also... Let's go ahead and unlock that Incarnate mutation. What's next? Kill 100 enemies with this Incarnate form. Oh. Well, you kind of suck. Anyways, Noko. Where is my mushroom butt? So, here's my Noko build.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
So I'm using Horos Kubro here. It's kind of a bit of a synergy. So I'm using a Horus Kubro to go invisible as Noko. So because of that, I'm running Worthy Camaraderie to give my companion... Oh wait, squad receives... Never mind. Never mind, wrong mod. I thought this was the aura that gives your companion more strength. No, it's just more weak point damage. It's just like, here... And considering his 4 pretty much always bounces off the heads of enemies, like, that's just a bonus 75% damage all the time. Can't get Hildren to work? Oh, that sucks. I don't think I have any of those mods. So, Worthy Camaraderie, I think, drops from the Hex. It's a Hulvania mod. Which I think is just a random drop. Transient Fortitude and Blind Rage are from the Dragon Vaults on Deimos. So you go run a mission on Deimos that is not the Cambion Drift and equip Dragon Keys to open vaults in those missions to get, well, 3 of these actually. Transient, Blind Rage, and Overextended. If you have Umbra, you have Umbral Intensify. Because that's just a staple that comes with him. Archon mods are from the Call mission, so if you've done the new war, just go talk to Call in your Drifter camp and run his mission, and you'll gain the credits to buy these from the shop there. And then Prime Flow is well, it's a Prime mod. It comes from Barrow Katir. So that one, unfortunately, you're just kind of stuck waiting for whenever he shows up. And then Prime Sure-Footed you can ignore. Hell, I can ignore it. Especially on Noko, because as long as you have Noko's 3, you don't have to worry about fall damage or knockdown. So you could get rid of that. I have all the Archon mods? Okay, yeah. So yeah, when this is done, and especially after I've popped his 2, I actually did like a build video on this on my channel as well, but like after you pop Bright Bonnet with the power strength he's got, you've got maxed out ult augmented on there. This is over 500% power strength. And then Arcane Crepuscular gives you that bonus 3x crit damage multiplier as well as the bonus 30% strength. And yeah, like, nothing survives this. You cast his 4 one time and pretty much everything dies by bounce number 5. Take a Dragon Key and go to a vault. I can get the 3 mods. You'll want to take all 4 of them because it's random. There are 4 different keys, and every time you go find the vault, it picks one at random. So you'll want to have all 4 equipped. If you're going to do that, I recommend running either a flying type Warframe or somebody who gives you Overguard, because the Hobbled Key is a nightmare. But Overguard nullifies the Hobbled Key because it's considered a status effect, and Overguard nullifies all status effects. So you'll want to equip all 4 of them, and then yeah, I recommend the capture mission. Like hell, I could actually just run a vault for you real quick and show you what I'm talking about. Equip a focus lens to charge the tower. No thanks, I'm good. So, once you've got your Overguard frame, I have Titania. She's perfect because you can fly. But yeah, hell, why not? I feel like doing something weird. So yeah. Nice thing is your gear wheel here. You equip these in your gear wheel, and it applies to every loadout because your gear wheel is not affected by loadouts for whatever reason. So yeah, equip all 4 keys, and why not? Titania works. I'll take Titania too, because yeah, Titania, she is affected by the slow, but if you have Razorwing Blitz on your Titania, you just tap that once or twice, and that nullifies the slowing effect. It's just pointless at that point. But then from here, you're gonna go to Deimos. Come on, there we go. And it's recommended you do Horrend, I think. Yeah, the capture mission, because it's really fast. You go in, you grab your capture target, and then you just spend your time hunting the vault. And eventually, all of the enemies will despawn too. Don't know why, but you stay in a capture mission for like 5 or 10 minutes past the time you actually catch the capture target, and just suddenly all of the enemies, they just despawn.
You are here on a capture mission.
So
you must find, capture, and extract our target.
And then the hard part of this is finding the vault, because it could be literally anywhere from beginning to end. And you've got to check every nook and cranny.
Target located. Bring them in.
There we go. Jump into operator, get your capture target. I don't have those fancy mods. I'm not very good at this.
Has vital information that we will need to extract.
Oh, that's okay. We can definitely get you those mods.
Success. The captive is
if you mean the ones you saw in my Titania build, some of those mods are gotten in this regard, in this activity.
Leave
like
nothing alive.
This is how you get what's called the corrupted mods. They all come from the Dragon Vaults here. Which, this is something that I really wish the game had like a tutorial on how to do, because it's very vital to most builds. And yet, the game just kind of ignores them. Like, there's no quests, there's no, hey, have you tried this? Kind of thing. God, I am bouncing off every wall in existence. And I skipped a couple of places, so I have to go back and check them. Okay, that one's a dead end. That's where it came from. Now there's one down here. With my luck, it'll be at the very end. It always does seem to do that. The Razorwing mod? Oh, okay. That's a Syndicate mod. Ah! Okay, I have a lag that is causing my flight to be absolutely
Stay focused.
abysmal.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, I don't know where the exit is, and I don't really care. Also, well, no, I kind of need my big map, because I need to be able to navigate. Oh, this is... That's a loot room. A puzzle room. So... I'm trying to remember, I think Cephalon Suda has Razorwing Blitz. I'll have to double check. Oh, okay. Exit's that way, so I need to check other doors in this room. Almost every syndicate hates me, so I have to work for that. I definitely understand that grind too. And I hate it. Okay, I think I've searched everything in here that can be searched. Where is the door? Come on. Yeah, with my luck, it's going to be right at the damn end of the map in the exit room. Oh, there it is. Okay, so... this is what you're looking for. Here's your Dragon Vault. This will be in this mission literally every time you run it, but the key that it uses to unlock it will be different every time. So, that's why we say equip all 4 of them, and then you just unlock it with your key, grab the glowy thing in the middle back here,
It's clean.
and that's how you get your corrupted mods.
Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we
Now,
can verify
see how
its
slow
function.
I'm going?
The enemy is broken.
This is
Well
why I say
done.
take a
Now
flying
get to
one or
extraction.
someone who nullifies the hobbled key,
corrupted
because
will
every
stop at
time you
nothing to
pick up
prevent that artifact from
the
escaping.
corrupted mod
This
in the
won't be
vault,
easy.
it also applies another corrupted debuff to you, and sometimes if you don't use the hobbled key and then it decides to give you another hobbled effect,
Stay focused.
those
There's
stack,
a heavy unit approaching.
and so being able to nullify that is really nice.
Another job well
It was with Red
executed.
Veil, but now I'm with New Loka, just to have at least amount of haters. Hate to break it to you, but New Loka are the space Nazis. Like, read their lore, they're space Nazis. So yeah, that's how you get corrupted mods. And I got a tainted mag, whoop-de-doo. Probably one of the least used corrupted mods, but that will get you your transient fortitude, it'll get you blind rage, it'll get you your overextended, which are probably the three most used, narrow-minded, 3-4 most used corrupted mods. And they will give you a significant boost to your strength. Yeah, I'm still hobbled. Let's see, Titania.
What are you curious about?
Let's see, mods. Show me mods. Sort by name. No, go by default, please. There we go. And then she's gonna be RS. Okay, Wisp, Vulban, Corvex, Molecular Fission, Octavia. So, not Cephalon Suda. Steel Meridian, perhaps? Oh, they don't like me right now.
You turned your back on a lot of innocent people, Tenno.
I'll
What do you
fix
care?
that. N O R. Oh, Saren. Rhino. Okay, so not Steel Meridian. New Loka will definitely have
these
them.
to aid you, Tenno.
Because Titania is the New Loka frame, basically. Yep, there we go. Beguiling Lantern, Razorwing Blitz. So if you're in New Loka already, you're in luck, because that's where the Titania augments are. But the most important one is the Razorwing Blitz, right here. Every time you cast an ability, you get 25% fire rate, flight speed, attack speed, and it stacks up to 4 times, making her insanely fast. I also really like Spellbound Harvest, although it does get ignored quite a bit. Spellbound Harvest is really good if you're going to do a high range build on Titania, because then you can cast her one on other enemies and it restores energy. But honestly, it's better to just put Equilibrium on Titania and then she doesn't have energy issues. So yeah, you really just want Razorwing Blitz for that massive increase in fire rate and flight speed. And the rest of my Titania build is just focused on pumping as much damage into her Dex Pixie as I possibly can squeeze. I need to finish Arcane Pistolier. That gives me ammo efficiency. At max rank, that'll give me infinite
Sometimes
ammo.
Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
I don't have the golden
Nobody can
eggs.
learn
I can't
what
get
they
them.
think they already know.
Golden eggs. Golden eggs. You mean an Orokin reactor? Because that, ooh, that's an oof. That's a big oof, and it's a
Well
one
put
I can
together,
relate to.
operator.
I actually just had that problem myself recently because I was doing a free-to-play through for my channel, and I stumbled into that same hurdle. Used to be back in the day that it was the things you would sacrifice for that would be I think Forma was in there, but then they also had mostly prime parts. Okay, so yeah, you need a gold potato. What am I doing? Oh, right, I'm taking the keys off again. Because I don't want to leave them equipped. This is the one downside to your gear wheel not being affected by loadout, is these will stay permanently on everything you do if you don't come in here and take them off. I need one to be the third rank. Oh, to rank 3. Yeah. Potatoes are an issue, that is for sure. There are only a couple of good ways to get potatoes in the game. Oh look, it was a decaying key I used. Let's go ahead and rebuild that. So there are 2 main ways to get potatoes in the game. The first one is Nightwave. So if you have any Nightwave credits...
Always a pleasure.
You can buy them with that. If you don't, go farm your Nightwave to get some credits. And then the blueprints are just right here. That's probably the fastest way. I've also heard some people say, because these are 75 credits a piece, if you do public trading at all, an easier way to do this is to buy the aura mods, which are only 20 credits a piece, significantly less. You can get almost 3 mods for the price of a single reactor, and then go sell those for platinum on Warframe.market, and then come back and just use that platinum and buy the reactor. Used all of them on Noko. Yeah, I can relate. I can. I know how much of a pain in the ass that is. So yeah, the other way is to buy them with platinum, which honestly that's what I do most often, is I just buy them with platinum. Equipment, gear, components, keys and drones, no. It's mods and endo, it's probably going to be under components. No? Where'd it go? Slots, railjack. Okay, fine. We'll just do this the easy way. Orokin. Remove the hide owned. There we go. So these are only 20 platinum a piece on the market. So, like, for me, that's the way to go. Or, again, if you finish your Nightwave and you've got a ton of credits and nothing to buy with your credits, or just need anything, like, yeah. The fastest way to get them is to just get them here. Like this. In fact, I need a silver one. Give me potato blueprint, please. Blueprint owned. Oh yeah, no, these are fully built. You don't have to build them. But this is the easiest way to get them. Now there is one other method, and it is rare. So you gotta keep an eye on it, but that is these invasion missions. Every now and then. Like, let's see. Come here. It's not showing me the rewards it's supposed to. So every now and then in these missions you'll come in here and you can find Orokin reactor and catalyst blueprints as a reward for doing these missions. Is another good way to do it. But this one, again, it's complete RNG, and they can sometimes be a bit rare. Oh, Fossil has the assassination. And that one's dropping field run. I think they're more commonly in the ones that are Grineer versus Corpus versus, instead of faction versus Infested. There you go. See, here's a good one. Here's Forma blueprints. It's a good way to get those too. Fuck, I need Forma. You know what? I also need to piss off the Grustrag 3 so that I can finish the Brack shotgun. I might just do this because it's a spy mission on which planet? Phobos. Okay. Not taking Titania, though. Hell, who do I want to play with? I don't know. Yeah, let's play with Uriel some more. He's new. There we go. Now, where'd it go? Crap, is this another one of those triple issues? Yeah, it is. Nightmare, Kuva Siphon. No. Oh, there it is. Monolith. Invasion. Support the Corpus. Tried to make Noko good, but I can't exceed 185 strength at the moment. Yeah, you just need to get some more mods and a couple arcanes. Pretty tired, so good night. See you again, probably. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. It was great talking with you.
This is a rescue mission.
Hope you get some good sleep, man.
We need to find and liberate the hostage.
And thanks for
before
joining
any
me.
harm comes to them.
I do this every Wednesday, so. And then Mondays I play Warframe. So hopefully I'll see you then. All right, you guys. I'm gonna have to like spam my 4 just to kill you.
Pathetic.
I already have a good idea for his very first augment.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
No, I don't have to do a thing. Between my demons and my sentinel, I don't have to kill anyone. See you later. Yeah, take care, man. Like I said, get some sleep. Rest well. We'll talk at you later.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Stay focused. There's a heavy.
Oh, this'll be
unit approaching.
fun. Through the portal. Oh, it just nullified my flying. Whew. God, this weapon sucks. What time is it? Okay, I can stream for about another hour, and then I have to go.
Go.
Oh my god, I can't get rid of him. Oh, I need
The
another
hostage is
Uriel.
almost out of time.
Rescue?
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I thought this was a spy. It must have changed, right, like, just as I looked away from it.
You've located
There
the
we go.
hostage.
Hi, here, have a
Escort
gun.
the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Why am I buzzing now? Oh, Snapchat. Yep, there's a delay. Oh my god. delay is what is driving me insane. Alright, fuck this.
I would have retreated.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I want to leave. These hallways are definitely not conducive with flying.
You cannot escape my wrath.
And yet, in some regards, it's amazing. Oh wow, I love his movement.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Oh. Alright, I gotta do that 2 more times to get the Forma blueprint. It's really sad that the invasion mission is gonna get me a Forma blueprint faster than running Vault. Yeah. This is gonna do more for me.
This is a rescue mission.
Than running
We need
those
to
fissure
find
missions
and
did.
liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
That's really sad.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Also, this is really fun. Uriel is fucking awesome. Hi, what's going on? Not a whole lot, just kind of chilling, doing
The
whatever,
enemy's
playing
on
with,
high alert.
just
The
enjoying.
moment you enter
Uriel.
the
Right now I'm
area,
farming a
they'll
Forma
trigger the
blueprint.
execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before
Ow.
it finishes.
You're meanie. Knock me on my ass like that. How dare you? And now I'm gonna get stuck on a wall, because of course. Why wouldn't I get stuck on a wall? I'm playing Warframe. Uh-oh. Oh, that ran out at the wrong time. You have Uriel and a Gemini skin? That's cool. Yeah. I built Uriel, so it took me like a couple of weeks to actually farm everything I needed to get him built, but yeah, I definitely buy the Gemini skins. I spend a lot of money on this game. It's my favorite game. Ah! Can I get it, please? Oh my god, okay. No, I think I'm just gonna keep doing this until it triggers. Ah! Nope, can't do that either. I gotta get in there. Where's the shortcut? That wasn't it.
A feast of flesh for gold.
Here we go.
The
There,
captive
now I'm
will
in the
be
vault.
in one of these cells. Search them.
Ah! That delay really sucks. Thank you, auto breach.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
You're really good, aren't you? I play Warframe, so... Oh, dude. Competence in this game is subjective. Like, I've been playing for 12 years, so yeah, I'm pretty good. But there are still people that are far better than me. And I still spend a lot of time just watching YouTube videos of other creators who have put builds out, and they're like, here, try this, and so I'll just take their build and use it because it works.
Stay focused. There's a heavy.
I mean, I do make my own builds from time to time, but every now and then my builds just fail and fail and fail, and so I'm just like, okay, what do you got and how does it work? And then I just take their build and use it. And there's no shame in that.
The correct answer was to run.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Yeah. Yeah, play the game however you want, man. Whether you're good at it, whether you're not, that is entirely up to you. It is entirely subjective. Like, I don't do Steel Path because I don't give a damn about Steel Path. Like, there's no benefit in it for me most of the time. Unless, like I went and I got all of the fun cosmetics and stuff that you can buy with Steel Essence, and I put arcane adapters on all of the weapons that I really want to use, and so now Steel Essence to me is just meh. So I don't do Steel Path because I see no benefit in doing it. So, yeah, like, if you're not that good, don't worry about it. Just play the game. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. If someone wants to come along and tell you you suck, fuck them. If you think I suck, don't watch. You think I'm terrible at the game, then don't play with me. Just go away. Like, the whole reason I got into Warframe in the first place is because I'm very much a solo person. I don't play MMOs. I can't stand games that force you into a team of randos. So, if I can't play alone, then I don't play, period. And that's why I love Warframe, because it's a free-to-play game where I can solo 100% of the content in the game. I can do it all myself.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
I do run missions with friends every now and then, but 99% of my time in this game, I play alone. So... And yeah, like, if you enjoy the game and you have money that you can spend and you want to get something in the shop, do it. Absolutely. This game, more than any other free-to-play game, definitely deserves your money if you're willing to spend money on the game. I need to do that mission one more time. I'm sitting here just staring at my chat and talking into the ether. And I need to run that mission one more time so that I can finish getting the formula blueprint. Yeah, I'm just doing a regular path invasion right now because I need a formula blueprint, and I'm having fun doing it. And that's really all that matters.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
So, a capture mission this time. I like that. This will be fast.
Out of my...
Target
Oh, and
located.
his one
Bring
breaks
them in.
boxes. Oh. Gotcha. How are you still alive?
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission
There
complete.
we go.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Ow!
I will sit upon a throne of your making.
Okay, I have officially decided I don't give a shit about his helmet ability. I don't know if it's any good or not. I don't care. I don't want to subsume him.
Now you serve a purpose.
This is fun as fuck, and I don't want to subsume him. I'm having a blast. Just going wee and watching everything burn. This is what Ember used to be, and I miss Ember so much in her old days when she could just burn the world. And the fact that his one can break boxes, oh my god. Yeah, going full max range on him. Absolutely.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ah, you wish to meet my better selves. So be it. Conscripts.
God, this is great. Oops, hit a wall. Would you stop knocking me on my ass, please? Wanna know why Prime Surefooted is so loved among most players? That's why. It's because when you're running along and you just randomly get knocked on your ass, it's the most annoying thing in the world. Whee! God, that is so fun. I don't think I needed to go much faster though, because
Excellent work, Tenno.
I think that's sufficient. That does mean though, if I am not going to be getting, if I'm not subsuming him, I need to go and get another Uriel blueprint. Hotfix? What do you mean hotfix? I wonder if they really should put like lines of dialogue in the game for the proto frames
Tenno,
when you go and talk to them as themselves. Like, that would be hilarious. Oh, what's red text say today? Fixed Mesa's waltz turning into Mesa's moonwalk, causing Mesa players to lose function when swapping between Peacemaker and Transference. Sometimes the urge to dance overwhelms the ability to do anything else, like shoot enemies, or melee, or walk normal, or cast powers, or... What do we got? Also fixed Deep Temporal Archimedia missions, sometimes not giving rewards for the third mission. The actual cause is a little confusing, so I think we can all agree to just blame it on Wally. What's he doing with a horde of arcanes and archon shards? I don't want to know, but I fear we may one day find out. Oh, reading the red text is so fun. Okay, so I have to buy it with Mafika.
Albert.
Yeah, see,
What have you been doing down
this is
here?
Roth talking to Roth. There should be some fun dialogue. And look at this. I can ask to date. No. I should, so that I could get the Honoria, because each proto frame that you can actually romance has an Honoria for doing it. That would be under the surplus. 75. Ooh, I have enough. Oh, huzzah. There we go. Okay, and now I just need to go farm the other stuff. Yeah, the PERRITA Rebellion
Yes. Now
resources.
That don't leave me with them.
And then I can build my
I might
second
actually go
Uriel.
nerd.
Let's see, old piece in 1 minute. We've also whipped up quite a few Kim fixes for the Devil's Triad. There is a lot of edge cases to cover, but if you've been trying to encourage a certain family reunion, you should see progress after this hotfix. For other Kim bugs, check out the patch notes for a full overview. Some light reading before you dive back into Leon's trauma dumping. Yeah, I'm doing okay in that regards, honestly. Deploying now, remain in your mission. Well, I'm not in a mission. So I think we'll go ahead and I will switch screens so that I can relog in a moment. Not going to get into any more missions until it's done. I do want to check my... Failed to create session. Please try again. All I did was open navigation. What do you mean create session? I just opened navigation. Oh my god. I just wanted to check my mission progression on that one invasion. It won't let me. There, thank you. That's all. Okay, 3 of 3, form a blueprint. Good, it's done. Mutalis nav coordinate, detonite injector, field run, and mutagen field run. Okay. So, nothing else of significance, just that one form of blueprint. Alright, so now I'm just waiting for the red text to say that the hotfix has been deployed, and then we need to relog the game. What time is it? Yeah, okay, 12 o'clock.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money?
It's currently noon. I have to leave at 1:30 to go pick up my son from work, so we're going to stream for probably another hour, and then I have to go. Don't know what I'm going to do in the meantime. I just want to keep playing with Uriel. He's fun. Might actually go do some PERRITA Rebellion, just so that I can go ahead and keep farming the second Uriel. And in the meantime... Oh, that's right, I don't have any Forma. I can put an adapter on him, though. And by an adapter, I mean an Exilus adapter. We already have a potato installed.
As ready as you will ever be.
Nope, that's state. Yes. Fuse Exilus adapter onto Warframe. Yes, please. Oh, and put Archon Vitality back, thank you. Oh no! Only 13 points. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something on here that I had before, and now I don't. The hell was it? Well, 13 points. I'm going full range build on him, so... Let's throw in overextended deployment complete. Okay. Yeah, I need to put equilibrium back on him, but I don't have enough points now with what I have currently equipped. And I need Forma. So with this build so far, I'm at a 183% power strength with overextended, blind rage, umbral intensify, affecting my power strength. But I've got Molt Augmented giving me 60%, so that's going to nullify the overextended and bring it back to 243. So I think all I need left on here is, again, we're going to go full range. So Cunning Drift, Stretch, and Augur Reach to max out his range. And hell, even at the current power strength, my one is doing 2,700 damage initial with 457 per second after that. I would like some more duration on here. I might swap Prime Con... Well, no, because that would nuke my range. Okay, I'll worry about this later. The hotfix is deployed. So let's go ahead and relog. And then I can talk more about it. So, exit. And I've only swapped screens to this. It's not to hide my desktop, it's to hide my password when I log back in. because people don't need to know my account or my password. I like having my account kind of secure. And I have two-factor activated as well. So if anybody ever tries to hack into my account, they're not going to get very far. There we go. Update finished. Can I have my mouse back, please? I just want to move my little desktop pet so I can more easily read chat. There we go. Logged back in. Now I can come down here and we can continue discussing.
All you paparazzi are just wannabe photographers turned stalkers. It's so whack.
You know, I'm kind of tired of him yelling at me. And I don't have a single Coda weapon yet. Maybe we'll go finish farming Zeke so he'll stop yelling at me. Let's see, Prisma Gorgon's not what I was looking at. Okay, so, back to the discussion at hand. This is what I have so far for his build. We've got Prime Flow in here for energy, which I might get rid of. I don't know. 427 energy is really good. If I... down to 150. No. Okay. So... he needs the high energy. So these are all going to be range. Just as soon as I can get Forma. Start putting Forma in here. This is probably going to be a 3 Forma build. So we're going to drop that one, we're going to drop that one, and we're going to drop this one. And then that'll give us enough for the 3 extra mods. Which again, Cunning Drift, Stretch, and Augur Reach. So, hell, we can just click. There we go. So, Cunning Drift, Stretch, Augur Reach. Probably not Archon Stretch, although an argument could be made to put this in him, and then I could just run him with Dariga as my Sentinel companion.
I don't think you should answer
and then
that.
he will just have infinite energy. Period. Done. End of problem. I do still want him to have a higher energy pool. But I also want him to have an equilibrium effect, which means that probably at least 1, maybe 2 of his Archon shards, if I put any Archon shards on him because he's not a prime. 2 of them will be Tau Purples, giving him equilibrium. And then the other 3 are probably going to be Topaz shards, or orange shards that do bonus damage on heat procs. Just because I want to go all in on that heat damage. So yeah, right now I don't. I have 1 purple I could give him for equilibrium. So yeah, 20% energy health. I do believe the equilibrium is 30% on Taus. So yeah, 2 Tau Purples will give him 60% energy and health conversion, which will be really nice to help keep him topped up on energy just all the time. And then for the Topaz ones, shield, crit chance. Oh crap, there's only 1. No. Nope, never mind. Not using those. I was hoping it would do. It had another one that was like the radiation there. Gain bonus ability damage on radiation proc. I have those on Wisp, and they're very effective. So if that's not going to be the case, then... So 2 purples, probably 1 tau yellow for casting speed. And then either a couple of duration or power strength shards. So probably 2 tau reds, power strength, giving him another 30% power strength to help combat overextended. So yeah, there you go. 1 yellow, 2 purples, 2 reds. That's what I'm probably going to do with his Archon shards. Also, I'm considering getting rid of, not putting Cunning Drift on him. Because again, I really hate getting knocked on my ass. It's one of the most annoying things there is. What is the base duration on these? 50 seconds? That one has no duration. 7.75 seconds. And this one, 15 seconds. Okay, yeah. Definitely keeping concentration on, because I really like having that bonus duration. And that's giving me 60%, so that's what? 45 to 200, and that gives me, so 215%. That's giving me 215% duration. And all I gotta do to activate that is cast something else first. And that's also why I want the casting speed shard, so I can hit that, because this only has a 3-second cast window. So I want to be able to tap that, and then be able to immediately cast another ability. So that I can go ahead and get the benefit. Molt Augmented. Yeah, Molt Augmented is basically negating Overextended, but I think I'll put on 2 tau reds, which will give me another 30%. So 243, and then another 30% on top of that. 273. Which is pretty good. Oh, and growing power is giving me another 25%. So we're almost at 300. Because that bumps that up to 298. 298 power strength. 215 power duration, and we're gonna have, I think, what's my range gonna be? Let's take this off for a moment. I can find that again easy enough. So 9 points here, 7 points there. 265 range, giving me almost 40 meters. If I take that off and put Cunning Drift in its place, 280, 42 meters, 39. Okay, yeah, I think 39 meters is good, so yeah. And that's a near complete build right there. Damn. But yeah, so this is going to be the build, basically. And then the extra mods you don't see are going to be Prime Sure-Footed, because I hate getting knocked on my ass, and Umbral Intensify. So there you go. There's my Uriel build. And now all I need is fucking Forma, so we can start putting that together. I think out of the first 2 will be here. And those will let me put in Umbral Intensify, and then I'll put another one here, and then one there, and that will give me Prime Sure-Footed. So this is going to be a 4 Forma build. It'd be 3 without Prime Sure-Footed. If I wanted to actually do Cunning Drift and not Prime Sure-Footed, then this would be a 3 Forma build, but with Prime Sure-Footed, it's going to be 4. Which honestly isn't that bad, especially with how easily I just leveled him to 30 in a normal mission, just running a fucking fissure defense, trying to get Forma blueprints. Yeah, leveling him so that he can put 4 Forma on him is going to be easy, and not take a lot of time either. Speaking of which, ooh, there's an Axie Exterminate. No. Honestly, I would rather do a Lith mission, because Lith more commonly gives me Forma blueprints. Of course, right now I can't find any. There we go. Let's see if we can get some Forma blueprints. We've got 1 on the way, but I would like to have more. Especially when this method will give them to me now, whereas the one I've already earned, I have to wait.
Vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Not even a challenge.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Oh, this is going to be so easy. Look at everyone
You found a
burn.
fissure. Look out for reactant.
They can't get close
The
enough to me to
corrupted enemies are
even knock
dropping
me down.
reactant.
Oh, fuck.
Collect it to open your void relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Yeah, I wanted to collect
Stay
that.
focused.
That's why I'm still
There's
here.
a heavy unit approaching. We
Can
cannot
y'all
let our
start,
target know
like...
we're here. Track
There
them
we
down
go.
quickly.
That's what I needed. Energy. "75 seconds on that. Holy shit."
What a waste.
And took him down just like that. It flew past his ass and took him out.
Success.
Come on.
The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I would certainly hope so.
Walkers incoming.
But yeah, like, look at this. I used to do this with Ember. Ember used to be my low-level, like, fissure farm. Because you would just... You'd pick a Lith mission, usually an Exterminate, and then you just turn on her world on fire, which never turned
you
off
thought
once you
to
hit the button, as
stop
long as you
me?
had energy. It just stayed on. And I just run to the end of the mission and watch everything in my path burn to a crisp. Look at this. That's exactly what's happening right now. Everything is just burning. Even nullifiers cannot get their bubbles up. Bye-bye. And I'm breaking boxes at the same time. This is insane. Oh, hell yeah. God, this is so fun. Oh, I love him.
Mission
I love him so much.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Yes! And I got a Forma blueprint. That's exactly what I wanted. Now give me 3 more. Yeah, he is so fun. Oh my god, he is so fun. Rest in peace, Ember. Fuck. What was this one? We're equipping a G6. Okay.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Nothing more.
There are void fissures in the area.
Alright,
Use
need
these
some
to
energy.
crack
Come on,
open a
guys.
relic.
Give me some energy, please.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Oh my god, no line of sight restrictions. I'm burning them through the floor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Go.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Yep, he's done.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
And
Well
relic's
done, Tenno.
unlocked.
Your
Perfect.
relic is opened.
Oh, perfect. Oh, what the perfect tiles for this. For flying. Like, oh my god,
Walkers
yes.
incoming.
Meow. Look at the coverage area on that. Holy shit. Definitely should have tapped the different ability first. Wow. Once my build is done, I'll definitely have to test that in Steel Path Descendia and see how it holds up.
You have failed your betters.
Am I being oh.
Forced to act.
Oh, you poor fools. What on earth
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
could have possessed you to want to do this? Bye. It's nice knowing you.
Pardon me.
Alright. Yeah, they're all spawning. I don't care. I'm leaving. Oh!
Great work.
Oh!
I'm pleased with your
Oh!
performance.
How is that for a moonwalk? Uriel almost just got into the damn dropship upside down. That was good. Alright. Come on. Give me more form. You know, wait, hold on. Okay. I just had the thought. I already have one blueprint. I should really go get it building now.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Where are you landing?
A fissure. Defend yourself and use
Where are you
reactant to
landing?
open relics.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You usually land right up here somewhere. Come on.
Behold, your room.
The corrupted
Everybody
enemies are
fall
dropping
down and
reactant.
die.
Collect it to open your void relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
A heavy unit? Really?
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock
That's
and
what
mode.
you're worried about? You know, honestly... God, now I'm wondering if I actually do want to keep Arcane Concentration, because, like, 54 seconds default duration on my one is really good.
Come and dance with the Devil of Tau.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I don't know, I'll have to wait and see. Fly!
I would have retreated.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Dang it. He knocked me down.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Don't you dare say change of plans. I'm out of here. This is so good.
Pathetic.
Oh my god. Imagine being able to use this on Debiri during the Oro Worm fight,
Stay focused.
when you've
There's
got to
a heavy
actually
unit
fly
approaching.
to the Oro Worm and latch on. I'm sorry, did I just do a ground explosion when I landed? Or was that just simply because I hit an explosive crate? Because I know I hit the explosive crate. But that looks like I did like an AoE ground slam. Now I have to know. Oh no, I can't cancel it. Has to be flying and then... Let's try this again. And then just... No. Maybe it's a... Was it a synergy with melee? No, I don't remember hitting the melee button. No, I didn't hit the melee button. Must have just been the barrel that I hit then. Must have just been the fact that I flew right over an explosive barrel at the time I landed. But that very much looked like I did like an AoE ground slam when I landed, which would be a really awesome addition to that ability. something similar to like Rhino's passive, just at the end of that like ability. So like if you just, yeah, if you're up and you're flying and then you just kind of aim it at the ground and hit, then it does like a small AoE ground slam and ignites the ground. Like that would be fucking cool.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Damn it. You already gave me one of those. I need more Forma. Oh, I have a Nightwave rank up. Okay. I don't know where that came from, but we'll go cash it in. And get that Forma started. There we go, 26. Oh boy, another stance Forma I will never
Nora
ever
sleeps
use.
better knowing her dreamers are out
They
there,
really need to get rid of
working
those.
to lift us
Or
up.
make them universal. I don't know. I don't know exactly how they would fix those, but stance Forma are stupid. They really are. What they should do with stances,
That's all we have time for.
I hit the wrong button. Instead of stances having a polarity, you know, our normal unique polarities and requiring a stance Forma to have a universal polarity, they should just take all stance Formas or stance mods and make that symbol the polarity of all of them. And that's it. And then just put that polarity on every fucking weapon in that slot. And then you don't, and then that's it. It's just a universal stance slot, and no Forma necessary. Like, they did that with certain others. Like, look at this. Claws. See that? See how they're both precept mods and they both have the same polarity? We scroll down here a bit. Hey, look, another one. Claws. It's the same polarity. It's a precept mod. Why can't they do that with the rest of them? Just make them all the same polarity. Make them that polarity. The fun little stance symbol. It's a really cool symbol. Make that the polarity of all stance mods.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait.
Same with these
no,
posture mods for your
it's
claws.
just the corpus
For your
wares
pets.
again.
Get off the emergency frequency.
Make them the stance mod polarity. Or hell, give them that unique one. I don't care. Or the precept is fine too. But they should all be the same. We shouldn't need stance Forma for our melee weapons. They should, all of our melee mods, stance mods, should just all have the same polarity, period. And then every weapon should just automatically have that spot with that polarity in it. Done. Same thing with aura mods. I really think would be best if aura mods, instead of having all unique forms and then having to do universals, no, just give them all this symbol and every aura mod just automatically fits into that slot. Period. Forma. That's right. Build Forma. That's what I need to do. Miscellaneous build Forma right now. There we go. Perfect. Now, go farm more Forma blueprints, because I need at least 4 for Roth. And it's going to take me at least 4 days to finish his build, so hopefully by next week he'll be done. Alright, we'll go back to the capture mission. Looks like it's got a couple minutes left on it.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
I also need to make him now
There
a
are
unique
void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
loadout. That's it.
You found a fissure.
All of the
Look
proto
out for
frames that I
reactant.
own, which I'm pretty sure I now own them all. Each one has its own unique loadout.
corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
So now I
The
need to make one
reactant
for
is
Rose.
working on your relic.
He's
Find
the only
more.
one that doesn't have a loadout.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Target located. Bring them in.
Hope you like it hot. God, look at this. They can't even get close to me.
The captive
Oh,
is safely in
fuck.
our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I love it. And we just opened our relic.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Okay,
Finish your
time to
mission
go.
and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, I don't know. I think his build,
Looks like heavy
well,
activity
it's not going
ahead.
to change the mods. Maybe. I don't know. Damn. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do because this is so much fun. Oh, I miss being able to do this. Just run through and, oh look, all the boxes are broken. Room's on fire.
Behold, your ruin.
Everybody is dead. I love this. I have missed this. And it may not be Ember doing it, but I have missed being able to do this. And it's only going to get stronger, too, because the build isn't complete yet.
Idiots! Did you not
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Another one, damn. 3 IO-10 stars in a single mission. You guys gonna give me any more? Nah, okay. Away we go. Oh, I wanted to land on his head.
With your performance.
Tatsu Prime, come on. That's an uncommon drop on an unrefined relic, and all I want is Forma. Why is this so hard? Alright, well that mission's done. Let's see what else there is. Oh, now it's an exterminate. Oh, E Prime on Earth. I love it.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions. There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
This being more of a challenge?
You're near a fissure.
Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about earlier. This is my favorite thing to do.
To open your void line.
E Prime is not my favorite one.
Is working on your relic.
My
Find
favorite
more.
is the one right after this. That's actually the Underwater Labs.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected
But
you.
yeah, I love just being able to just turn on the burn and just run. Everything dies. I get all my reactant. Opens the relic in mere moments.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh, come on! I hit the roll button. You jerk. Damn nullifier fields.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Can I not be stuck on the world? Don't even have to get close, it's so good.
Pathetic.
Bye, guys.
Another job well executed.
Again! Well, I'm definitely gonna have plenty of ducats for the next time Barrow shows up. But that's not what I'm here for. Damn it. How am I doing on Harrow chassis? I need 250 for that Honoria, and you bet your ass I want it. It's not gonna tell me how many I already own? That sucks. Oh well. Alright, try again. Yeah, but Mariana. That's my favorite mission to do this. Is Mariana. When it goes fissure, usually it's an exterminate, and yeah. That's my absolute favorite, to just run and burn, and everything dies. I get all my reactant. By the time I hit the end of the level, everything is dead. My relic is popped, and I haven't had to lift a finger other than to turn on my Bernie ability.
Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Pardon me.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, are they up or down? There were enemies in the hole. I chased them in the hole. They ran up. So I ran up, and then they were down again. Like, what the hell?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Make up your mind. Ooh.
Behold, your
Range and strength doubled. Oh my god. By far the best fissure, like, bonus you could possibly get your hands on. Ability, range, and strength are doubled temporarily. It's only that temporarily part that's the bummer.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
Damn
extraction.
right. This is how you AFK farm ducats. It's my favorite way of doing it.
Grenier are on the way.
typically when I'm doing this, the best thing to do is like when you've got some YouTube videos you really want to watch, or an anime you're rewatching, but you don't really need to pay attention to it. So you just kind of set it to the side and let it run. And you can kind of half watch it, half listen to it, but you just burn the world.
Mission complete.
Yeah,
Excellent
a
work,
lot of
Jenna.
fun. Really, really a lot of fun. Yay, another form of finally. Shit. 2 more. And that's just for Uriel. I still need even more than that. I still have a shitload of weapons that I need them for. I still haven't finished building the Incubus or the other 2 weapons that come with this last update. I need those too. I have all the parts for them, but I still need to build them. And then once they're built, I'm going to need Forma to finish their builds. So, they're mod builds. Like, I need a lot of Forma. But right now, I'll just settle for the ones I need to finish the build on
There are void
Uriel.
fissures in the area. Use these to crack
I love
open a
that
relic.
this breaks boxes. So nice.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Pathetic.
Pathetic indeed.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Good. I was becoming restless.
How's that for a time saver? Holy shit.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, there we go. Another one done, and yet another reward that is not a formal blueprint. Alright, I don't have too much time left, but I think I can run these last couple of G6 relics I have, and then we'll probably call it quits for the day. So that I can do some other stuff. I've got a short now that I need to edit and upload so that people can enjoy that, and then I have to go get my son from work.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Okay.
You're near a fissure.
No.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This is such child's play. Still not sure what the buffs do. I know they've said it, but I wasn't paying attention when they said it. So I don't know what they do. Denonium is the name of that buff. This one, the same. I'm not going back for that other one.
If you'll excuse me.
The relic has been cracked.
Well, hell, so
Finish
Uriel
your
could
mission to
actually
find
be a
out what's
really good
inside.
excavation Warframe. Because with his one just burning everything in sight, he'll stun enemies doing that, and then just, if they get way too close, you just tap his 4 once it's fully charged. All the while, you're going to be spamming your 3 so that
You're still
it
in the
will
clear.
fully
No
charge.
detection from enemy sensors.
So yeah, he'd do really good at protecting excavators.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Behold, your ruin.
Alright. I think I've done enough damage
Mission complete.
for one mission.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Still not. That is still not a form of blueprint. Ow, my neck. Alright, one more. I think I've just got one more G6. Yep. And then I'm gonna have to call it quits, because it's now after 1 o'clock. And my son gets off work at 2. And I gotta get ready to go pick him up.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
God, he's not wrong.
We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
There was a time when even just doing this basic shit was a bit
You're still in
challenging,
the
at
clear.
least. They
No
had to give you a
detection from enemy
little tiny
sensors.
bit of struggle, but now, just do-do-do.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. Oh,
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and
You're
we'll
so
take a
kind.
look inside.
Inner Might. I might actually have to look him up on the Wikipedia and see what those buffs are.
Now you serve a purpose. Meat.
God, it's just brutal. know where the exit is.
Broken
There it
their
is.
ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Alright, off we go. And they're still dying. Oh, man.
Another job well executed.
That is still not a formal blueprint, damn it. Oh my god, and all the... I have popped how many relics now? Let's see, I did 5 in that first mission, and I think there were 8 total that we just did for the G6s, so out of... That's what, 13. 13 relics. I've gotten 2 Forma blueprints. Just 2. That is absurd. When they are the common drop, that is absurd that I've only managed to get 2 Forma blueprints. Oh, what a world, what a world. Okay. Well, I still need to go do some more of that, so I probably will later today, but for now it is time for me to go, because as I said, I have to get ready to go pick my son up from work. And I did end up recording a short while we were doing stuff here, so I'm going to go ahead and edit that and get it uploaded so that you guys can enjoy it again for content later, for your doom scrolling pleasure. I do a lot of doom scrolling too, so I have no room to talk. So yeah, I got to go do that, and got to get more content made for the rest of the week. So going to be doing some more KCD2, Kingdom Come Deliverance. So if that's something you enjoy, I do know commentary Let's Plays on the days that I'm not live streaming. So look for that. I'm really enjoying that game. And I think if I can find a way to squeeze a 3rd day in of streaming each week, I do Soulframe every Monday and I do Warframe every Wednesday, and I would like to do streams on Friday as well. And if I can squeeze that in, I think for that 3rd day, I will just play a game for fun that isn't DE related. I don't know. We'll see. Right now, honestly, what I want to do is I'm going to go back and play the first Kingdom Come again and stream it, and it just sounds like a lot of fun. So, yeah, we'll see what happens there. But anyways, thanks for joining me, everybody. Renoster and GamerFan690, thanks for hanging out with me and chatting a bit. I really appreciate it. It definitely dulls the boredom a bit to have people to talk to. But otherwise, still a lot of fun no matter what. And yeah, I hope you guys will come back for the next stream, which will be Monday, and we'll be playing some more Soulframe. So, looking forward to that. And in the meantime, be sure to look for my other content. Like and subscribe if you haven't already and you're enjoying this kind of stuff, so that you never miss out. And hopefully I'll see you next time. Until then, stay safe, everybody. Stay warm. It's cold where I'm at, so stay warm and have fun. Have fun with your gaming. I will see you all next time. Bye.